Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagard-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Zagard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another wonderful, beautiful, magical Mondays here in the Dragon's Den. We are here again with some more Clair Obscure Expedition 33, and if you haven't seen the thumbnail on YouTube, here's a little half of it if that intrigues you. So, hello Alpha, hello Yuki, and hello everyone else for joining us here in the Dragon's Den on this wonderful, beautiful inside day. Today is going to be a day where we fight the mask boss. I always forget his name. The Mask Elder, something like that. We tried to fight him last Monday. We got kind of stuck. Turns out his sub-boss is really strong, or at least one of them, and he's really strong. So I think what we need to do, there are two role tasks, and they're both optional, but these are my plans. One, kill as many of those side bosses, those extra mask bosses as possible, because I think that'll weaken him later. Two, grind a bit. Because based on what the chat was telling me last week, and we're going to hop on over to the game. Based on what the group was, the chat was telling me last week. There we go. Okay, it didn't pop up for a second. Based on what you told me last week, is that what people have said is that either you're playing it wrong or you're underleveled, and for one of the sub bosses, and I'm pretty sure it's the latter, because I was doing fine for the most part, but I just couldn't kill him. Like, no matter how much damage I did, it would just heal back up because of the happy mask. So we're gonna load in, and while we do that, I'm gonna take my jacket off. I forgot to take my jacket off before stream. What's everybody's favorite type of jacket? Do you prefer a hoodie? Do you prefer a regular jacket? Do you prefer sweaters? What's your personal favorite type of jacket? Someone's gonna be like, "What the fuck is a jacket?" in the comments. You got clobbered last Monday. Listen here, Ukes. Listen here. We don't talk about death. No. Depends on the purpose. I mean, the purpose of a jacket is pretty much always the same. Is it not? Do you have a different purpose for wearing a jacket than to be outerwear to, one, protect your clothes, and two, keep yourself warmer for longer? If you do, I'd be very curious to know. Okay, this is going to lead us to another one. I have a black Tim jacket I absolutely love, but like for lounging, hoodies are good.
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
So I'm guessing this is the mask of anger. Angua. This is the Angie mask. Okay, let's see. What's our strat? Okay, we're gonna give ourselves some shell, just in case. And then we're gonna wildfire.
Let's go the path.
Okay, it's a good thing I waited. Gotta be patient. Okay, I'm trying to be more patient, less reactive. I mean, you have to be reactive, but you know what I mean? We'll do a paradigm shift. We need more AP. Gets ready to counterattack. Ooh, that's not fun.
Watch out.
Okay, I got some good parries in. That's worth it.
My turn.
I don't think this will break. Oh, but it does kill. Okay, that's worth it. Okay, not bad, not bad. We're doing okay, getting back into it. Should I actually swap up my team a bit? Just for Monoko. I mean, he's not low level. It's not a level thing, I'm thinking. But to give him those feats, you know? What do we think, chat? Maybe we should take out male for now. And add in Monoko just so we can get feet. Those delicious, delicious feet. Oh, hello. Is there anybody I can... And we're going to save up for that. Are there any skills points? She has 5, she has 6. Am I saving up for her for anything? Deals dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes all foretell for increased damage. I'll look at this later. Maybe I'll look up online what are the best skillsy willsies. Okay, so he's red right now.
Let the ink flow.
Let's carve a
And of course it missed. Yeah, he gets ready to counterattack. These guys are annoying.
sweet tasting black dwarf.
It'll lower his health, so I don't really want to do that one.
Careful, Verso.
Nice. Let's get our energy back. Okay, he's one tap. Okay, I think we beat him. Yep. Ooh, Yuki, before I forget, I got something really, really good. Oh yeah, we did get new foot. Good. Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Cringe. We need to give Stream Elements its whatever back. Okay, let's see what the new skillsy willsies are for Yeah, let's see. Chevalier deals single target physical damage through shield. Does 6 hits. Damage increase for shield on the target. Ooh. That's pretty good. And it's only a 3 cost. That would be a replacement for either the dark damage. More damage, the less health Minoko has. That one's a good one with cold blood, but I don't know if I want to keep cold blood. This one's already really good. So I'm gonna think we'll replace it with this one. And then what's the new one? Deals medium physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Heals all allies by 10% health for each enemy hit. Ooh, okay. That one's not bad. Balance mask, increased damage. What's my current balance mask one? No, I'd rather do the 4 hits because that can help with. We already have heal. Okay, let's see. Cavalier thrusts. Physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Okay, that's critical hits deal double damage. Heavy mask increase the damage. That might be a good trade for our current green mask. Apply shell to 1 to 3. Nice for 3 turns. Heavy mask also applies 1 shield. Ooh, wait. That might be the one. Deals high physical damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Applies mark. Huh, interesting. We have 2 that can apply mark. No, but this is 4 hits. I'd rather do this one to apply mark. Plus, this one costs so much AP. We don't want too many high AP ones. In fact, we have barely any high AP ones for Minoko, for the simple reason of Minoko, he has that whole mask system. So I think this is good. Oh, we can apply more luminas. Okay. Combo attack. What does combo attack do? Base attack has 1 extra hit. Meh. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target is really useful. Plus 1 AP on battle start is pretty useful. Let's see if there's a new Pictos we can get rid of for the base attack one. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Oh. We usually have them burned anyway, so that might actually just be really good. So let's start that one. It's a tier 3 sub. It's tier 3 sub. Oh, true. How you doing today? I'm doing good, Mike. Jonathan, how are you doing? Okay, my pasta bake is in the oven and I can relax for 20 minutes. Nice, nice. Just because I have a feeling you'll forget. Remember, you were going to say something before you forgot. Yes. So yesterday, Claire's costume designer for her show brought treats for everyone. She baked some cookies and she made banana mochi. Oh my God, it was so good. It was so good. Like, it was like banana bread, but with the like fluffiness and chewiness of mochi. And then also like a different kind of like in between. It was so good. It like You ever had a coffee cake and how it has that kind of like brown sugar crunchiness on the top of coffee cake? It was like a thin layer of that on top of it too. It was so good. I want to learn to make that. Late night snack. No, late dinner for tonight and regular for the next couple of days. I know it was so good. Like I was driving and I had to resist not eating it while driving. Not that you can't eat while driving. I have no problem with people eating while driving, but you know. Okay, let's add some. Let's see. We can get. Where's it showing my points? Right, 5 available. Okay, so we can get like one more thing. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. That one would be good. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for one turn. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. On death, 4 AP to allies. Okay. Healing tints also remove all status effects. Deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. So burn on free aim shot, increase critical chance of health is below 30. Marking shots. The best one so far is apply powerful when falling below 50% health. That one's the best one, so we'll just do that. See which one. Apply powerful when falling below. We already have that one. Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start. It's already pretty good. Applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. This is already a pretty good combo to keep Mael alive. We don't really need to give her too much defense because of that. So let's... We have a lot of points for Lumina's. I think that one's a good one to give her because she gets damaged pretty easily and she has no self-heal. Increased base attack. Increased damage on the first hit once per battle. Increased break damage on counter attack. Break damage on base attack. Two AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Increased damage on the first hit once per battle. I think this one might be more worth it. Yeah, we'll add that one. I think that's good. Now, let's see which one is it. Deal 50% more damage to health with 10%. 25% increased break damage. That one's already pretty good. Increased break damage on counterattack. I think that's good. Now let's give him some good luminas. That one's just really good. Yeah, we'll give him 3 AP if he breaks a target. That's good. Okay, what do you have? First hit once per battle. Yeah, okay. 1 AP on battle start. Yeah, I do need that. First strike, play first. Yeah, why is that not ever activating? That's weird. This one should be activating. Oh well. We'll give her the auto shell as well. Let's see, what are yours? 50% critical chance if health is below 30%. Nah, that one's not that great. Increased damage on stunned targets. Okay, so let's change some of these out. First, we'll get rid of the AP on death. Because you're in the reserves anyways, so it's only to 1 ally. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. That one's actually good. Holy, we have so many. Unflying powerful, nah. Energizing, no longer gain AP. No. now. Healing tints also apply powerful. Nope. Invert affinity. Apply invert on self for 3 turns on battle start. Increase damage while inverted. No, I'm not risking that. Breaking counter. Increase break damage on counterattack. Damage but can't be healed. We'll do that. That one I think is a solid one. And now let's give you the... That one would actually be really good because you're the reserves. Yeah, I think we got a solid round up here. Okay, we'll look at changing out their abilities later. I'm thinking we actually change out Verso for Monoko, maybe? I'm debating. Now we need to grind up Verso for now. So I can see the mask boss, or at least a direction we can go to fight a mask, possibly. Here's some more enemies. I missed. There we go, got him. Every time I tell... speaking of mochi, I was still complaining about that mochi ice cream. What game is this? This is Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And hello, totally random guy. It is a phenomenal game. Like, you probably heard of it, people talking about it. It is so much fun. I wish I could play it every day, but I can only play it on Mondays for stream. Best to cook in bulk when you can. Yeah, I never cook in bulk, and maybe Claire and I were planning about maybe doing that this week, so I need to remind her about that. I'm going to send her a message. Reminder, cook in bulk for the week, question mark? Every time I tell him we're going to Uzumaki, he says, I don't want the ice cream again, it's too sweet. Has he tried the other ones, or has he only tried that one? And again, that makes no sense to my brain. That's like saying water's too wet. I know he's different than me. He doesn't have to follow, but it's just like, there's a part of my brain that has to be like, what do you mean? He's been traumatized. Traumatized. I mean, his younger brother is autistic, if I remember correctly, so he's going to repeat things, and, you know, things mean more to him than a normal, than your average neurotypical. Question of the day, do you usually grind or go in underleveled and suffer? I used to be my skill would carry me under a level ass, but I've since changed to not be so masochistic. It kind of depended on the game for me. I think the game that changed my opinion on that was Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. Like, when I first played that game, I used to try to avoid enemies because I didn't want to have to fight waves of enemies because I found it so boring and annoying. And I used to do that in Pokemon too. Like, I would try to avoid wild Pokemon as much as possible, trainers as much as possible. That was just the way I played the game. And then during my first playthrough of Partners in Time, years and years ago when it first came out, I got to this one boss and I was stuck. I could not beat him. It was such a challenge. And I finally beat him and it felt so good. But it made me so frustrated I wanted to start over. And so I started fighting every enemy I could to grind. And the second time I played through that boss, it was so much easier. Like, it was like night and day difference. Now, sometimes something can be sickly sweet even to me. I've never had that. Never had that. So maybe it's me being the neurodivergent, which I am, so. Which one's our red one again? Right. Okay, it's launching its mask. Is the next one gonna counter? No, it's gonna attack, right? Easy. Okay, so we got green mask. Easy. Okay, he's dead. He's gonna counterattack? Nope.
Bring it on.
Okay, dead. Let's go.
You're nuts.
They really don't like Verso. What are on pink? But do we not have a pink one? No, okay, this no, it's a purple. Purple is pink, okay. He doesn't have any shields, so we'll just do the
Let's carve a path.
where's our A? Dead? Yep. Have you really never been, had something that just smelled absurdly sweet? There have been things that I've eaten that were like too much sugar for me. And I can feel it in my stomach like, oh, I shouldn't have had this. It's too much sugar. It's going to give me a stomach ache. But I don't think I've ever smelled or tasted something that was so sweet it made me uncomfortable. Just from the smell or scent. It's only ever been taste or scent. It's only ever been from the after effects of like the too much sugar in my system. So I probably am just like majorly neurodivergent in that way, where it just doesn't affect me the way it affects normal people. I wonder if one of us is the odd one out. Oh, it's definitely me. I don't know why that didn't hit. Oops, not what I wanted to do.
Ready to evade.
Ah, fuck. Let's try to hit through his shield. From the shield, what this one is.
Let the ink flow.
I probably should have healed, but it's fine. Oh, now you launch your masks.
Minoko, get ready.
Okay, dead. Yeah, it's definitely me who's the odd one out here. I'm pretty sure. I've just always really liked sweets. Like, I have such a major sweet tooth. We're at B, but we don't have the AP. You know, let's mayhem it. I fucked that up. That would have killed him. Ooh, a reminder before I forget, chat. I do have to drive Claire around 6, so in about under 3 hours. Maybe 2 hours.
Useful.
Did everybody see the sneak peek for Wednesday? I did not. Hello. Found another room into the manor.
What have we here?
Hey, we got another record. Let's go. Poggers. Poggers and woggers. A journal.
Art can be a window.
Renoir.
Art can be a mirror. And great art is both.
Yeah, that's Renoir.
Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer...
You can collect feet in this game? Yes. Specifically, this guy, Monoko. He's a Nevron. He collects... Or not a Nevron, he's a Gestrel. And Gestrels collect Nevron feet. He specifically does. And he can use their feet to transform into them for one attack. So this guy collects feet. Everybody's memeing on it because it's like... whoever made that was memeing super hard. Because he'll just go, ah, what glorious feet you have. Ain't creepy at all. One of my favorite YouTubers put out a video recently, by the way, where he was talking about how, like, a lot of writing in a lot of these big budget shows that don't do well are because the writers and directors don't really understand people. They're too in their own, like, kind of social circles, and they expect everybody to act in the way that their social circles act, in the way they perceive others to act. And he's like, their writing would be improved if they just did one thing. And it showed him standing out in his porch, and then it showed him stepping on grass, and then he blurred out his bare feet touching grass, and he went, "Sorry, I don't give the goods away for free." That was actually, like, premium. That was good. Especially getting the exposed feet of his character. True. There's these deserts here, which are sweet water ice cream cones filled with marshmallow. And then the marshmallow flow over is coated in sprinkles. That sounds really sweet. I would want that. Ooh, a good example of something not being overly sweet. Have you ever heard of toast ice cream? Not fried ice cream, toast ice cream. It's a very specific thing. Boo ba boo red. Just the smell of them makes my tongue tingle and my teeth rattle. Again, never really had that. Gren. We'll go for this guy for now. Mostly because he's not counterattacking. Oh, he counterattacks for his allies.
It likes you.
Like toast flavored ice cream? No. It's I gave myself toothaches from describing it. Y'all are weak. Sugar is meant to be enjoyed, not disturbed. Counterattack on the counterattack. Let's go. I got it. Okay, cool. So what it is, it's 6 pieces of toasted bread in perfect squares, put in a cube, filled with ice cream, and then inside that ice cream, or underneath the ice cream before you fill it in, are crouton-sized pieces of bread with butter in them. And then they put that together like a cube, and then they put ice cream on top of that. That is like so good. It's not very popular, but it's so good. Highest damage 99999. Nice.
Useful.
On applying burn attacks, apply a second one. Wait. Okay, that's gotta replace one of my pictos. First hit once for battle, 1 AP on battle start. Play first. Our first one is always burn. That's like something out of a Minecraft update, but I kind of love that idea. It's really good. I've had it like 3 times in my life. It's not like the most amazing thing, but it's really good. At least I really enjoy it. And I want more. Wait, did this guy come back to life? It's regular toast, right? Not French toast. It might be French toast, or... Well, French toast is not a specific type of bread. French toast is the way you make it, not the bread it comes from. I think it's Texas toast that they use. I have to double check. It's not regular toast, though, because the pieces are like that thick. Each square of toast is that thick. If I remember correctly, the French toast is mainly just the idea of taking bread and cooking it in, toasting it in egg yolks with butter. Now, if I don't find things too sweet, I think you might enjoy Indian sweets. Oh yeah, I like sweets like American and Japanese like sweets. Extremely sweet. And anyone who says the Japanese don't like things extremely sweet, try Japanese apple juice and tell me that again. Oh, sweet. We already got rid of that guy. Like, I'm not even joking. Japanese apple juice is so sweet. So is their ketchup. They really like sweet ketchup there. And I like that they like that. Those are just chock full of sweetness. Yeah. See, I grew up on American and Japanese sweets, so that's why I like sweet stuff. Specifically Japanese, not Asian, Japanese. Red bean paste sweets aren't really that... Well, red bean paste sweets are a little bit different because they're taking a regular red bean and just making it into a paste. And then you add that as a flavoring with like mochi or whatever, something that's like very dry or plain. Or adding it with ice cream. All their other sweets are extremely sugary. Like they have those rock candies that they really like. They have a certain type of chocolate that's really sweet that I like. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. I should probably change these around.
It likes you.
Paste is basically like a jam, right? It's a paste. I wouldn't call it a jam because jams are made from fruits. Pastes are made from beans and nuts. It's just historically Japan don't have sugar access, so they often use red bean paste. Exactly. Yeah, that's true. That's true. With their more traditional stuff, they just had red bean paste. Still transfers to today for some of their sweets. Yeah, it's not really a jam because jams tend to be more goopy and liquidy, whereas pastes tend to be more they're more kind of fibrosis, you know. A good example of another type of paste is if you take ginger and you shred it, it comes out like kind of fibrous-y, or coconut meat is very fibrosis. That's why coconut products tend to have those fibers. Or you know, the pulp in orange juice, that would be like a fiber. Post it and pick your picks. Paste bake. Also, images of the free gifts I'm getting from my Megazord build subscription. Pick your my pasta bake. Dude, you cannot write a word that is different than another word when I'm reading it. My ADHD is gonna be like, what the fuck are you trying to say? No, of course you can. I'm yoking here. I should just keep Discord open. I always close it before stream and then I end up opening it because people are like, go on Discord. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna use this time to try and find the thing I was talking about. Who messaged me on Discord? Someone messaged me on the Bleach channel. Let's see. That's some neat stuff you're getting. Ooh, that pasta bake looks good, my friend. Holy flapjacks. Post the recipe, brother. Post the recipe. I need to make this. Oh. Oh, that's sweet of you, promising your brother the poster. I would not do that. No matter how much I love my brother. My stuff is mine. Accept it or die. Here, let me... ice cream toast restaurant. Let me find what I'm talking about. This is an this is the one I'm talking about. Here's another good example. I'm gonna post 3 links in the pick your picks, so you guys know what I'm talking about. There are 3 links there. It's only showing the one from Reddit. That is more or less what I'm talking about. Go on the Discord, pick your picks channel. It's like, it's so good. You guys probably would hate it because it's really sweet, but I love it. There's only one negative to it. One negative. You have to eat that for dinner. You can't eat it. You can't like go out to get dinner with your friends and then get dessert. 1 second, fixing. There we go. Yeah, you can't go out to eat dinner with your friends and then have this for dessert. This has to be your dinner because it's so filling because it's so much bread. Like we were waiting back when it was super popular and there was only one in the city we could find. We waited like an hour and a half to get seated. So while we were waiting, one of my friends went to get a Safeway sandwich. It's just a basic sandwich with like some meat and cheese and tomatoes and lettuce on it, and it's a long thing like that, long for like $5 because it's a really cheap sandwich. Like anybody could make it. And he ate through about half that sandwich. He was like, I'll save this for tomorrow. And then we were eating it, and he could only eat halfway. And he's like, I've eaten way too much bread tonight. This is way too much fucking bread. On an unrelated topic, I recently realized that this coming Friday is June the 13th. It's Jason's birthday. Yes, I remembered that earlier this week, too. Oh, he did just fucking respond. The bastardle. Ah, we're healed enough. What's his name? Is missing a couple HP, but that's fine. Okay, is this the rage mask? A mask, it seems connected to the accent. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze, but in the shadow, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of? Anger. Okay. Something Buclair. This music is so fucking good. It's like a square bread bowl filled with ice cream. Yeah. And it has ice cream on top. And then they'll, like I said, they'll usually have like smaller crouton-sized ones with butter inside. It's so good, but it's a lot. It is not good for you. Not even in the remotest of senses. Got him. Okay, this one's dead. That makes this a lot easier. Ah. I blocked most of it. That's fine. Want to end the side guys first. This will probably kill him, but that's fine. We want to get rid of him. Not having Mark is fine. Still on D?
Get ready.
And then he gets a second one. Just gets ready to counterattack. Okay. And then it gets another turn. Double ready to counterattack? That's not a very good strategy, if I do say so myself. Okay, let's apply shell. We're at B. Oh, did I fuck up the last one? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah. This is so much easier than the last guys. Is he still burning? No. Let's break. Or attempt to, at least. We did it. We beat one of the masks. We beat the mask of rage. I made it. Today's been tiring. Ooh, welcome, Lily. I heard you have a date with a human being, a true human. What's been making today tiring? Work or something else? Hello, Mr. Cowman, Mr. Milk. Plus the recipe in general. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, look at them nasties. We killed his rage. Got a new weapon. Ooh. Let's see. This one gives apply shell when health is below 80 is above 80. Don't really know. Applies 20% health on switching to virtuous stance. Critical give 2 AP once per turn. 20% increasing of lightning damage with skills. Nah.
Did you hear that?
That was the axon.
I do, but it's been postponed until next week because we're both swamped with work this week. Training people and we're short-staffed. Good for you guys. That's good. I'm gonna rest. I knew you could do it, Z. Never doubted you for a second, Cap. Listen here. And I'm tired from yesterday work. Lol. That's fair. Hope you're doing fine and enjoying this amazing piece of art. I am doing really well, Adro. And I am more than enjoying it. I am loving it. This is, so far, my favorite game of the year. Is it going to be the best game of the year? I can't answer that question. All I can say is I really like it. And it's a lot of fun. Sadness. Oh my god. When the characters do that, it always freaks me the fook out. Wasn't this the way to the happy one? When do you stream? Like, I've kind of learned it, but not exactly. Go on. It should be on my... If you go to the schedule under the About section, it tells you. Sorry, I can't say because I'm evading spoilers like bullets. So I wish you good luck and have fun. No, that's fair. That's totally fair, Adro. Don't forget to join us Wednesday for some more Keyblades of sauces. There's a sneak peek in the whatchamacallit, in the Discord.
Time to lead. Let's cover path. Faster.
I messed up on 2, but that's not too bad. Giving the shell is just really useful for longevity. We'll do a recovery.
That's better. Oh well.
Mostly good. Ooh, nice. We broke him. We did take a hit, so we're at C again. Oh, that's one way to die. Ideal normal schedules are Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but there are variations. So I'll be there, and it's perfect because I'll finally have a day off to enjoy the stream. Nice, Cedro. Poggers. Generally starting at 3:30 Pacific time. Yeah, it used to be 3, and then I realized I needed more time to set up for the stream and get other stuff done. And it's better to start later and then go later than it is to start earlier and end earlier in the day. So this is when Ash Stram.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others,
Is this a different mask?
feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
I guess there's a sadness mask that we missed.
Bring it on.
Ah, way too early.
I would love me feet.
Feet? Poggers?
Storm is coming. Take cover.
Okay, he's dead. Ooh, Yuki, you know what's something I found out recently? Where I learned? And it's probably not something new, but it is something neat.
Perfect.
Which is really nice, is you can reheat mochi once it's dried out.
Great.
Nice. You can reheat mochi once it's dried out to its original kind of sticky, stretchy texture. So that's fun.
Let the ink flow.
Sweet taste of battle. Ready to strike. Faster.
Danger.
Okay, that's one guy down.
Dance.
Ah, fuck.
A storm is coming.
It likes you.
I did it too early.
Oh, really?
Okay, that one's down. Only one left, at least. Need to heal.
Sweet taste of battle.
Nope, okay, it did dodge it.
You're outmatched. Didn't really need it.
Too early again.
A storm is coming.
At least damaged it a little bit. Reheating mochi? Monka. Wait, why is that Monka? What's wrong with reheating mochi? Okay, so this is another mask.
Let us stain them.
I'm pretty sure it's normal to reheat mochi because there's mochi you can buy on Amazon that the whole like point of it is you reheat it to eat it. They come in little squares. No, that's how he died. Why do I have no AP? Hey, reached level 33. I like that they made that a thing. That's cute. Makes it feel like a milestone, but also not really. It just like triggers something in the ape brain. The developers who made this are so smart.
Expedition 39. Albert.
Albert? Oh my god, it's Pollock Albert.
He's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Watch, there's a better alternative. Don't kill the masks.
Great.
There's a further area this way, but I'll go to that guy in a sec. Do Nevrons have graves, or are those human graves? Or are they just imitating?
Interesting.
This must be some kind of boss, right? Chromatic Ramasseur. Whatever that means. Oh, I was low, I didn't realize.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself die here. This won't take us too far back, I don't think. Wait, Yuki, why did you say reheating mochi monk S? I'm confused.
Ready to evade.
Because it's just 4 attacks.
Oh well.
Got him. Ah, so if it gets counterattacked. Oh my god, how long is that attack? Why do you get so... Oh, am I just supposed to be counterattacking it over and over again? I see. This is an annoying boss. You don't even actually get to attack. You only get to counter. I never reheated myself. I'm sure the shops reheat them when they need to. You know, I'm not quite so sure. Also, it's good to learn that wherever you last healed or picked something up is where the game starts you.
Lightning. Strike. Danger.
Mortal hits, so wait. Okay, it does another attack. I hate that he does a spin every time he does a counter, so it messes me up.
Ready to evade.
Mortal hit. I fucked that up. Okay, we try again.
I'm waiting.
Why does he do so many?
Ready to parry. On me. Let's dance.
I can't ever get that third one. That third one is such a weird hit. I'm just gonna ignore this guy. I already got what I came for. Another pathway? Ah! Oh my god, that spooked me. Stop jump scaring me, Minoka. Holy hell. Yeah, let's try and kill the crying mask. Mask, it seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint, what is he but a reflection of? Yeah, it's got to be sadness. That's one way to summon them. Okay, so the sadness one are those. I would not expect that.
The ink flow.
Okay, it's launching its masks. Oh, that's annoying. I missed all of those. I failed that one.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, that's annoying.
You're outmatched.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it.
That's annoying. Exhaust means you can't get AP, right? I think so.
Foolish move.
Got him. Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. Okay, we've killed 2 masks so far, so that's really good. That's not creepy. New weapon from Monoko. Let's see. This one currently start battle in a balanced mask. Balanced mask applies powerful for 3 turns. Start battle in agile mask. Agile mask applies rush for 3 turns. Which one is agile? Which one are the different masks? Is there a place to check? That's heavy mask. Agile's the purple ones. Okay. So we can start either by... Wait, what is this? Is my gradient? I think that's my gradient. So we can start either by applying a mark. Or starting break. I'd rather start a mark. I'm also gonna... Troubadour, where is it? That one's Gult. We do have a new one. Deals high single target physical damage, 3 hits, can break. Balance mask, increased damage. think I'll stick with this one. Let's see, what can we upgrade for their attributes? Since you're in the rear. You're in the front line, so we should... keep your agility high. And your defense high. And then we'll give you some luck. Now we'll give you some defense instead, because that applies to your current weapon. That's good for now.
Definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Are we not supposed to be doing this? I feel like we're not supposed to be doing this. Yeah, these are the main ones of the happy.
Time to bleed.
Okay. Okay, that's one down.
Faster. Your turn to dance.
Come here.
Oh, is someone asking to see Goblin? Yeah, let's fight. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, these guys get berserk. Oh, sweet, we already killed one. Killed one, nice. Okay, I'm starting to get their combos down. It's charge, and then hit, hit, hit. Okay, we beat him. Goblin! He's got, you know, people are asking to go see him. This face is so creepy. It's really creepy that it keeps, like, opening wider and it goes, ha 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 ha. Oh, I fucking hate this one.
Let me flow.
Oh, sweet. Already got rid of one. That makes my job easier.
Impressed.
I almost... Oh, fuck. I forgot he does that last. We have to kill him first because he does his counterattack.
Ready to strike. Your turn to dance.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Get ready.
Okay. That one's dead.
A storm is coming.
I can... Let's heal.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, I got some. Oh, the healing is annoying.
Sweet.
Okay, we'll have shield for one hit of the combo, so that's good. I should have just healed.
Foolish move.
Ah, fuck. I messed up. Oh well. Next to time.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, rush.
Maximum damage. Break.
Nice, we broke.
Let us stain them. Danger!
Okay, I think we might be able to out heal.
No time to lose.
What? Did not count any of my button presses?
A storm is coming.
I fucked that up. What's the button for grading attack again? R2. We killed the happy mask! Let's go! Holy, that one was so annoying last stream. We were having trouble. Okay, we just killed 3 masks. This is a perfect time to... And it's exactly 5 o'clock. That's a perfect time to take a quick break. So we're going to go do that. I'm going to get a snack. And We'll be right back. After I heal, of course. A new weapon does... 30% increased break damage on for Earth Stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Yeah. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Generate 1 ice stain at the beginning of each turn. I prefer that one. Alright, we're going to go on break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, chatters. I haven't had my snack yet. I'm gonna make it on stream. It's a very complicated process. Yuki may have seen it, but I don't know if anybody else has. So first, you're gonna take 2 crackers. I'm using Ritz. Then you're gonna take a piece of cheese, put it on that. Then you're gonna take. Now normally I have another 2 ingredients, but but we're out right now. The other 2 ingredients being salsa and or honey. Then you're gonna take it, and you're gonna take some sort of meat. I have turkey, and then you just smash it together. Delicious. Clearly, no one has ever thought of this before. No one has ever thought of a cheese board. The Breton. Ooh, a capsicum. Return of the eating segment. I'm actually gonna turn this off. The fan. I turned the fan off. It was making my my arms cold. Coldy woldy. Goblin's back, by the way. We're letting the kitties in my office more now because they're just chilling. Like, they used to get all like excited whenever they come in my office and start jumping on things, and it started really pissing me off. And eventually Sushi came in here and she just sat in the corner for like 6 hours. She literally just sat in the corner for 6 hours. Every now and then she'd come over, she'd want some pets, but then she'd go back to her corner. I'll show you a picture of what the corner is. It is like the most disgusting looking corner ever. And she just chills there. Not really disgusting. It just looks messy. I'm overhyping how bad it looks. It's just a bunch of foam. You remember there always used to be a short chat and meal section? Should I bring it back? I should bring back the chat and meal sections for the solo streams. It's not really messy. It's just I'll post a picture of it on Discord. I should bring back the chat and meal section for the streams and just post them as separate videos about whatever we end up talking about, if we end up talking about stuff, and see if people watch them. Not sure the common person enjoys eating sounds. Well, that's too bad. I just realized I was muted. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? This is so good. It's such a basic snack. It's so easy to make. It makes you feel like you did something, and it's got a good amount of like decent food that's not like super healthy or super bad for you. Feels like I'm on a chill elevator. True. Only this elevator only goes down. Even somehow when it goes to a higher floor, it's going down. Don't ask me. Wouldn't complain if it were a bit louder though. Okay, I'll turn it up. Where is the volume? There, how's that? Louder than me, but still loud enough, right? I need to add more songs to this list because it's only a 30-minute playlist. I want to get it up to an hour eventually. The thing is, I'm lazy. So, you know. Better? Good. Did I ever tell you how I got this idea? I got it one day because we had like these nice crackers and this cheese and this nice sausage that my dad got, and he didn't really want it, so I ate it. And I was like, ooh, what would it taste like with honey? And I added honey because it had like special honey that came with it. And it had a special salsa. And then I just did them together. And then I just started doing that like for a month straight when I was in college. No, senior in high school. I would have this snack like almost every day. It's still good. We only have one cracker left and one thing of ham. Or turkey. So I just wrapped a Ritz pretzel in a piece of turkey. I'm going to eat it that way. Delicious. Okay. Let me just swish this in my mouth. Whenever I eat crackers, you know, is it normal that it builds up on the sides of your teeth? Or is that just a me thing? Because that's always happened my whole life, where it like builds up around here and here and here and here, and I have to like usually get something in there to like clean it out. Otherwise it starts to hurt and it like kind of puffs. It's like having like when you're holding something in your mouth like a chipmunk. Is that normal or am I a weird one? Peak content? Yes, it is. All right, we're back. Let's try to kill this guy. The Mask Master. The Maskster. Let's see if there's something different this time. Oh yeah, this is the fake mask. I've had that happen to me. Okay, so it isn't just me. Yeah, she tries to put the mask on and then all the emotions come at her at once.
I think you pissed him off.
Let the ink flow. I'll do it.
Oh, that was a bad block. Okay.
Time to bleed.
Poo. Got rid of one.
Ready to evade.
The doubt mask. Okay, we got half the blocks. Decent amount of blocks. Okay, that's not bad. My ear itches. The anxiety mask. Ah, damn it, if I hadn't used that. Oh well.
Last ditch effort.
Let's heal.
That's better.
No margin for error.
I need to heal.
Sweet tasting battle.
Okay, all that's left is the healing mask, right?
Watch out.
Got a little bit of healing going on there. No more masks in the mirror. I messed up. We beat the Visage, and then what's his name shows up, right? I forgot I heard this from you or not, but apparently the composer for this game track had exactly one song on SoundCloud. Really? That's interesting. You didn't hear that from me, though, because I don't follow that stuff. Or I don't usually follow that news. Someone else brings it up to me.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
I don't have enough. Fuck.
Permit me to help.
The masks of emotion. We killed them all. Let's survive.
Get ready. A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, we did that. Got ourselves to a B. Got rid of our oh no. Should have healed her, I knew it.
I'm back.
Ready to strike. That's more like it.
Let's heal up.
Lovely feet. You're outmatched.
Let's push forward.
Give ourselves shell. Oh yeah, that's not good.
Them down.
At least we can heal.
Watch out. Zero.
Chroma is flowing.
The bitter dregs. Watch out.
Damn it, messed that up.
Path. Faster.
Let's push
That was really bad. Holy heck. We broke him, but then he puts on a defensive aura? That's cheating.
Ready to strike. I would have left the bitter dregs.
Let's give ourselves an energy tint.
This ends now. Chroma is flowing.
Okay, the Mask Keeper's almost dead. Okay. Block, block, block. Ah, nope. I messed that up. I'm gonna do the heal.
Foolish move.
That was a long ass combo.
A storm is coming.
Just try it.
Oh my god. I'm so bad.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, really?
Oh no, not fire. My god, that's so fast.
Didn't really need it.
Let's keep going.
Luna, careful. Break.
We did it, chat! Oh, first try on all these bosses. Holy F. I think Minoko might just be a better option than Male at this point. Like, Male's cool, but Minoko's dangerous. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Not that great. And then I must have heard it from this podcast. Podcast? Pogcast?
No, wait.
We all need masks.
Doesn't work for Minoko. Or her.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So we killed an axon. I'm killing it. I know. It's all thanks to chat. Chat gave me the power.
Down. Let's bring this to the curator.
He's like, I never thought this would happen.
No, it's verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
I'm confused. What does he mean by that? Wait, what? Huh? What? Chat, do you understand what he's saying there? That was verso? Renoir? Defeat the first axon. Poggers. Back at camp. Back in the Bad Cave. Meantime, at the Legion of Doom.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
There's something special about the curator. She saw Renoir for a second?
I saw.
What happened?
I saw it. It was.
Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
The curator is Renoir? From another timeline, I'm guessing? And Renoir is her father? That's the only logic I can think of. We got a new song we can play. There's something Verso is keeping hidden that, like, is super important. Now, we'll leave that for now. Let's see if there's anything over this way. I always got to check all the corners. Right, there's this guy. I don't really know what he does for us. Supposed to be looking for gestrels, but it's a lot of work.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous?
Yes.
You have 10 minutes.
Okay, guys, we gotta go soon, this is a perfect time to end it. Not end, but go on another break because I have to drive Claire, like I said earlier.
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
I always spend time with SKA. Why would you ever not pick this option? Unless you're just trying to speedrun it.
the apples of the sky.
Interesting.
Love the way you see the world.
Ooh, that constellation looks like Francois.
It's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Hawthorne used to be all wee, but now he's all
We?
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
I see. And
Yeah, what caused the woo?
you're not grumpy like Francois.
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
I love SKA. The best rock pope. You might say you're a bit wee woo then.
You might say you're a bit wee woo. Yeah,
You really get me, Urso.
I'm a bit wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Yay. Friendship. Level up. The power of friendship. Poseidon. This game is so freaking good. Gradient attack unlocked. Poggers. Got a new gradient attack. Okay, we're gonna break here. Just for now, because I gotta go drive Claire. And then we'll be back after like 15-20 minutes. Okay, chat? We're back. We're back. Hello. Hello. I forgot that my Spotify is connected to the thing, so I turned it off when I started using it on my drive. My bad. Good night, all. I can't stay awake anymore. Rippers. All right, so next time I'll do a half hour for the break time, so that way we don't lose it. And let me see. Scott Daly. I'm curious. I've never heard of 9 meters as a big website. I mean, So from what I can tell, Demon Blades, if you're still here, this article what the heck? Boil the pasta, drain from the cheese. Then once this mixed, place it in the casserole dish and spread the cheese on top. Once done, place it in the oven at 390 for roughly 20 minutes or until cheese is golden. One second. Yes, I am. So thank you. So I was looking at what Demon Blades posted a while ago, like 2 days ago. Remember how he came in and he was talking about how Santa Monica Studios is apparently developing a new God of War game set in ancient Greece again? And he said he read an article on that. And I was like, that's kind of sus. So we posted the article in the Discord. It's from a place called 9 meters. And from what I can tell, 9 meters is not a trusted source at all. Like, they've never posted any leaks that have turned out to be 100% confirmed or anything like that. Kitties. Stop that. They're messing with stuff I don't want. Yeah, so apparently it's from a site called 9 meters. There's no sources backing it up. The owner of the website even is unknown. So there's a lot of stuff that is sus about this website and why I would not trust it as a source for news. Milk. Don't try to eat that. We always try to eat this one thing.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group. They've grown on you, haven't they? Maybe. They have.
Of course, let's always spend time with Minoko. Minoko's cool. Sausage. Yeah, you know, there's always those ones who post like some big, oh my god, this is what this game is gonna do, or this game company's doing this one thing, right? And every time, a lot of times it's like fake clickbait article that obviously is not true. And people will just like run with it and be like, oh my god, because sometimes what happens is, like, let's say like this 9 meters one, they post an article, and then another group that's slightly trusted posts the same article but rewords it and doesn't say like, doesn't say, oh, it came from this source. And then another one will post it, and then that keeps, and then like they keep posting it until the big ones see that all these little articles are posting the same story. They're like, it must be true. And they post it and say, based on rumors from these other articles. And so then what ends up happening is you see a bunch of people say this thing. In this case, it's only one group, but you'll see a bunch of people post like, I'll just use the same example. God of War is going to go back to ancient Greece, right? You see everyone say it. The big ones say it. Must be true. And then when you try and find any source, they're like, oh, the source is this article. And then the next one, and then the next one's like, the source is this article. And it goes all the way till you're just at 9 meters, and they have no source. Their source is just, we heard from an insider. Anybody can say they talked to an insider and say like, oh, I can't give up my source. Anybody can do that. Look, I'll do it right now. My uncle works at Nintendo, and they said that they're going to kill off Mario in the next Mario game. I can't say who my uncle is. He's an insider source. Sounds like BS, doesn't it? So I would wait until a big company like IGN, even though IGN has a lot of problems, they are a big one. They are pretty, when they report on news, they're pretty factual. When they make reviews, that's where people are like, I don't know, but their news is always factual.
Yes, aren't they beautiful?
That's the point when you reference the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance meme. I don't know, which meme specifically?
Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful. Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry. Why do you need to polish them anyway? A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical. Mental, eh? Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
I love Monoko. Monoko's the best.
True. You wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club.
The center one. I made it the fuck up. Oh, right. True.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion.
Classic genius strats.
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Reminds me of this one website which keeps posting Percy Jackson leaks. Some ended up being correct, others end up being incorrect, but people still take everything they post at face value. Kitties. Cats are starting to get on my nerves. I might have to throw them out of here. Funny, it doesn't seem to work for you against Stellax, does it?
Funny. Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalags, does it? Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused. Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them. Me? I fear no Nevron. Least of all a Stalact. Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill. Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go. I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Oh, that's nice. Level up friendship. Only level 2.
You have nightmares too. About Omar.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
And also, you know, your dad. Yeah, let's spend some time with Mail. Sush, what you doing up there?
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah, you're so it causes a bit of concern.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
What the kitty doing? She's jumping on my chairs. And she's sitting on the top parts. I have a picture to post later.
Panic.
When I got back from my drive. Here, I'll post it now.
Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Everyone's a weird kid
So was
until they aren't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more
Check the
silly.
Pick Your Picks channel.
I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, that's weird. Then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes,
Well, I was a weird
Exactly.
kid in everyone's eyes.
even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See, everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
So majestic.
Yeah. What was your favorite place?
Kitties, stop fighting.
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah, I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before all this, that home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Aw, yay. Friendship. The power of friendship. Poseidon! I have to. Every time I say friendship now, I have to say Poseidon. It's in my DNA.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Why not spend time with Ciel?
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Kitties, what are you doing? I'm gonna have to build a thing for that.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you. Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we? That's a story for another time.
That's not fair.
Scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
See how pretty the Verso opener. She feels closer to Verso now. Level up! Poseidon! Finally. Best girl, Lune.
About?
The odds of person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Need your dog Paw?
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings?
Yeah. I had a brother too. Sol.
Hmm.
The oldest.
So sun, star, and moon. Interesting.
Well, sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
Goblin! You're knocking my shit over your band. Had to ban the cat. One of them. You two better stay chill or I'm gonna have to kick you guys out as well.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. You've got all night.
Remember, you offered. Do you like monkeys?
Oh, come on.
Now for the final act. Write in the journal. Writing is the principal read his journal someday. Mail in Esquier. What you doing, Verso?
Do you mind if I play here?
That's the piano from the manor. How'd they learn to teleport items like that? Is SKA crying? Oh, no, it's just a firelight. Look at SKA, the rock pope, dancing rock pope. Not sure about anyone else, but I don't hear the piano. You don't hear the piano? How do you not hear the piano? Hi, Muzumi. Welcome to the Dragon Stand. I can turn it up just a bit. There we go. Right when they stop. I think that might be you then.
What song was that?
Yuki, can you hear it? Or were you able to hear it when we had it?
I think I know it.
Yes.
Because I can see it's on the playhead.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay. Ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of.
Thank you for the sub. I was coming to check out the channel because I follow the Mythology Guy on YouTube. Well, welcome. If you want to see, if you want to talk to the Mythology Guy during a live stream, he'll be here Wednesday at 3:30 PST. SK, best dancer. I didn't hear the talking either, but I hear you. That's weird. Yuki, can you guys hear it? Yuki, Optimus Philip, anybody here? Hello. Chatters, where are you? That's weird. It's weird if you don't hear it. I gotta wait for. My mods to come in because I can't really check how it sounds while I'm streaming. You should be able to hear it. Can you hear the game? Mizumi is saying she can't or he can't. Fell asleep, lulled. Can you hear it? Can you guys hear the game? We have someone in chat who's saying they cannot. I think it might be something on your end then. That's bizarre. You want to know a weird thing I recently learned about myself? Ukes. May just be comparatively quiet. Perhaps. Which way do we gotta go? I'm guessing this is where the next Exxon is. I think the stream is a bit quiet. I can hear it well enough with my headphones, but on my computer speakers, I need to turn up the volume a fair bit. Okay. And then I'll do it that way. I generally don't like doing that because then people are like, oh, it's way too loud, but we'll set it to this volume for now. And then we'll change it in. See, I don't use speakers for anything. I use headphones for everything. A Togetic! Somebody catch it! Togetic used to be my favorite Pokemon.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Always gotta play as Lune. Gotta see feet. A cultist. Oh, never mind. I can hear singing. Also a headphones only kind of guy. You know what they say, one brain cell together. Is that the other axon?
Is she the axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Monka S. Yeah. Oh, no.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Ape together. Strong.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Now I hear it. It was so weird. Like I said, it could genuinely. No, it's better you tell me. I will confess, I could not hear the game very well. Ah! That's why I have the thing that pops up and says, hey, how was the game sound? Siren head. Guessing this is an elevator. Yep. Yuki wants a life tip. That reminds me, I need to add more life tips and jokes. 1 second. Just fill your ears with beeswax and tie one of your guys to the mast. Hold up. Before we lose our minds. Yeah, I don't have one. XD. So, chat, here's my life tip. I forgot it. Lol. Here it is. We all want to be people pleasers because we were all kind of raised to be people pleasers, at least those of us in the West. You're always taught to treat others with respect, do to them what you would want done to you, don't say mean things, yada, yada, yada. However, that doesn't mean you never say no. You have to learn to be willing to say no to people and not feel guilty that you do. Because it's okay to set boundaries and limit other people's expectations of yourself. Because if you're trying to help everyone, you'll help no one. Scamawood. Okay, let's see what this little cave goes. I always try to find the side rooms. Yep.
Great.
Always go to side rooms first. That way you collect as much as you can, chat. Oh, anyways, I learned something about myself
Don't
fairly
look at her
recently.
for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels.
As a slowly recovering people
familiar.
pleaser, I agree. Being a people pleaser is not a
kind of
bad
dancing
thing.
to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so.
That's also
Never
a
seen it.
misconception that we have in our more modern society that, you know, you shouldn't be a people pleaser. Being a people pleaser is just as bad as being the opposite. And that's not true. It's just that you need to learn how to manage your people pleasing skills. There are times to be a people pleaser. Like if you're standing in front of a coffee shop and you open a door and there are people who are exiting and entering. You know, it's normal. It's okay to hold the door open for people and let them out first, and then you go in. That's not bad. It's when you do everything someone else asks you to do. Every time someone says, hey, do this thing, or they get mildly annoyed, and you beat yourself up on the inside for doing that. That's where it's a problem. So you shouldn't be a recovering people pleaser, but you should be a people pleaser who learns to set boundaries and manage expectations. Look at this guy giving out actual proper life tips. Never feel bad about setting and holding to your boundaries. I pay those hard-earned 500 scales for shitty meme tips. Well, that's a you problem. It's not, but I work in customer service and now I'm in training for being a billing rep. So, gotta set some boundaries with myself there. Being a billing rep that's a whole other world. But now I understand why you say that. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now, Mizumi. Oh! Do you know what we're doing for Wednesdays? Since you said you're a friend of the mythology guy, I highly recommend you go to my YouTube channel, type !VODs. That should be the right command, right, Yuki? I wouldn't call holding the door open in that case being people-pleasing, just common courtesy. I would disagree. I don't think common courtesy is as common as most people think it is. Because, especially since there's been like a misconception that, you know, you shouldn't hold the door open for women in the West because, you know, it's like you're trying to say they're subservient, which isn't true, but there are people who spout that online, and there's also a lot of just rude people in the world. I rarely see people hold the door open for other people. I almost always do it. Oh, is it just VOD? Because it's the VOD channel. No, anymore it's not. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts playthrough, right? Not just Kingdom Hearts with hot sauce. Hydrate. Okay, I will. Just to prove, this is how much water we have. I will hold the door open for everyone as long as they're within the right range. Yeah, exactly. If they're like a whole block away, you don't, I mean, how would you know if they're a block away? But you know what I'm saying. There's a certain point where I've learned to get in. But yeah, holding the door open isn't common courtesy anymore. I feel like a lot of people just don't do that, and it sucks. Well, anyways, I've recently realized why I don't like smut. Like, I've never really liked smut, and I always thought it was maybe because I was more conservative than other people when it came to that sort of stuff. Or maybe I'm, like, subconsciously a closeted prude. But I realize that's not the case now. The reason I don't like smut in my stories, and I don't like smut-based stories, is because they're a waste of time. Oh, Jesus. Are these going to be annoying? Okay, so these are guys, yeah.
Incoming.
Charm. Charm is a side effect that prevents the character from playing, so it's another stun? Oh, it's worse than stun. Oh, I'm gonna hate this boss.
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
Can't dodge them all. Yeah, I kind of get a thing about watching people or partake suffer from the hot sauce challenge. What do you mean you've got it? You've got a thing. You enjoy it or you hate it? I like the new thicker beard man. Looks good. I haven't watched one of your streams since Black Myth Wukong. My beard isn't that much thicker. It's actually, I think, probably how it was during then. But you were watching us during Black Myth Wukong, so you were watching with the further cam, and that is a that was before we upgraded the camera. That's why it looks thicker. That cam over there is a Logitech Brio. This is a Sony A5100. So I've gotten a lot better of a cam, so you can actually just see details on me and my room better than you could before. It's not a kinky, but it's something I find rather funny. I have my limits on smut for it. Also asexual, so I'm not a big fan of reading the details. I don't particularly want either. Like, I have uses in stories for plot characterization, and in those cases I can appreciate it to some extent. There are times where I want to read stories and times where I want to read smut. Those times are rarely coincide. So the reason I bring this up is I started reading a new story about dragon riders. Because of course I do. I love stories about dragon riders and the world building of that stuff. And I mean, I love fantasy in general, but I always get into dragon rider stories because the first book I ever read all the way through that wasn't a children's book was Aragon. So dragon rider books just in general always, like, that's an instant, oh, I'll read that. And the reason I bring it up is because this one was like, it got really big on Book Talk. That's not how I found out about it, but it was on my Audible/Kindle feed, and it was like, you should try this because it's really big. And so I looked into it, and it's like, oh, it got big on Book Talk, which tells me it probably has it might be smut, because Book Talk is like 80% smut stories right now. Just from YouTube videos I've watched talking about Book Talk. And I so I started reading it, or I'm listening to the audiobook, I should say, with Claire, because it makes it easier to read. It's something we can do together. I can do it while cooking, I can do it while driving, we can do it right before we go to bed. We can do it instead of watching something in case one of us has a headache or is really tired and just wants to lay there with our eyes closed. I really like audiobooks. I think they're really fantastic. Anybody who says they're not the same as reading, you're an asshole. Anyways, only read, not to watch. Anyway, so then so we were listening to it, and it started off, and it was like really like I was getting into the characters and the story, even in the first chapter, and then they started like doing details about different characters. I was like, okay, this is gonna be a little bit like, okay, it's got some romantic-y vibe to it. That's fine. And as the story went on, every other chapter, there'd be one scene where a character's like, oh, his chiseled neck and his rippling biceps, like those kind of details for like a few sentences. It's like, okay, that's fine. But it finally got to a chapter where two of the characters bang, and it went on, and we were listening to this before bed. And Claire always falls asleep before I fall asleep when we're listening to books, 100% of the time. This time I was listening to describe every act of them banging over and over and over and over again. And I was getting so bored, I fell asleep first. So that's what I realize now. I hate smut, especially in a random story, because it's boring. It's a waste of my time. Look, you can have the characters, you know, like, you can have them describe how sexy a character is, how much they feel passion when they kiss, and when he grabs her ass, or when he picks her up. But then once you start describing the, literally like this, they're like the way it feels as he rubs against inside me. That was literally one of the words. Once you start describing that stuff for multiple sentences at a time, there's no character progression there. You're not moving the plot forward. There's no world building. That's just you describing an act between two people, and it's just so boring. And now I understand why some people don't like action stories, because the description of someone punching someone isn't entertaining to them. The description of someone getting stabbed isn't entertaining. But the difference is when two characters get into a fight, that, like, the details of the fight can actually progress what happens. Like, if they get in a fight and it's just like a normal tussle, then it's like, okay, they were fighting. But if someone gets into a fight and stabs another person and nearly kills them, that progresses, oh, these two are now fighting. If two people kiss, and then it's like, oh, and then they had sex and you fade to black, it's the same thing as if you describe it. They had sex either way. So that's why I don't like smut. Now it's when it's in the form of hentai. Love. And there might be a couple times where I'm curious, but I know that if it gets too much for me, I can just skip the pages. Fourth Wing? Yes, it's Fourth Wing. Optimus Fillet? I'm surprised you knew about it. Maybe it's because I talked about it earlier. Is the sound on the game? Ew. Yeah, it was like it was literally for a whole chapter, basically. Them just the description, and I literally fell asleep. That's how much it bored me. I was supposed to compare that to that smut to action. Like, I get it. If you're not into action, and it just feels like to you they're describing a basic action over and over, I can now understand it. But there's so much more to action than just this is the events of what's happening. Well, with action as well, the only thing you need from that for story progression is the outcome, same as the action scenes. I bumped up against Booktop from time to time. What do you mean you've bumped up against? You mean you fought against them, or you mean you've seen some Booktop clips? The entire fucking chapter. Then you're too much of an addict on the smut and may need some help. No, I think it's just that this writer really wanted to describe it, because it literally, it's not like it's the third chapter. It's like chapter 10 or 15. No, it's like 20 something. So it's really deep into the story before they did this. I just hate, I might be exaggerating. It was like maybe half the chapter, but it's still way too much. I don't know much about Fourth Wing, only that it's Dragon Riders and contains graphic sex scenes. So far, it's contained one graphic sex scene. I will say I really like the lore of Fourth Wing so far. So I've read like 3 Dragon Rider series, which isn't a lot for me, but that's just because I don't have that much time to read that many books. And I do read other books besides Dragon Rider stories. I've read the Aragon series because I love Aragon. I'm currently reading Songs of Chaos. I highly recommend, if you've read Aragon, read Songs of Chaos. They have 3 books out so far. I like the world building of that one too. And Fourth Wing so far, what I like is, so in Aragon, it's a story about a world after the Dragon Riders have all disappeared. Or not disappeared, they were all killed off. And he's the last Dragon Rider, and they're trying to stop the evil king who killed the Dragon Riders.
Incoming.
Okay, we got her. Okay, it's always on the third one. Dude. That's right. Stop your fucking dance.
Gilles, 55th.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to this before.
I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I hear my cat doing something. How could you play this? Didn't you know this game has French people in it? Yeah, but you also get to see French people die. That's what makes it good. I'll explain why I wanted to play this in a bit. I need to check what my cat's doing. The one who got kicked out, stupid goblin. We're letting the goblin back in because he's clearly lonely. You have to say hi to everyone. Goblin, say hi. Welcome back, Milky. Hi, it's me, Goblin. I'm the Goblin Kitty. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, everyone. He's my boy, Kitty. He's a good boy. Most of the time. Although you did break a mug a few weeks ago. Or maybe it was it was a few weeks ago. And so we got a new shelf to hold our mugs so he can't do that. Kitty! Yes, I have, that is one of 3. It's actually kind of warm in here. Let me open the door up. Bits added to the... Oh my god! Thank you for the 10 bits, Ukes. Holy heck. Did not expect that. Funny enough, I also don't care for action scenes unless it's really well done. And I can appreciate the effort that went into it and the scene as an artwork. I like action scenes as a DM because it helps me describe action scenes when I'm playing D&D better. So that's why I like action scenes. I occasionally watch book talk related videos on YouTube. Sometimes they talk about whatever is popular on book talk. Well, I expect them to. So the reason I'm playing this Baron is because, one, it looked like a good game. And it is. It looked like a good game, and it is. 2, I want to support the developers who made this because they are former Ubisoft developers. So these are developers who worked for the worst gaming company, in my opinion, Ubisoft, who for years, ever since like Assassin's Creed 3, have basically been forced to just make the same monotonous game over and over and over, and honestly almost kind of make it worse each time, to where I don't even play Ubisoft games anymore. And they said, fuck it. If you're not going to let us make a good game, we're leaving and we're starting our own studio. And they did. And this is the game they made. And it is so good. Like, it is so good. The last time I liked a game this much was probably Assassin's Creed 2. From a Ubisoft developer, that is. Wait, Bungie's not the worst? Lol. My comment was a joke, you know. I know it was. But I'm going to react to it like it's not. Because it creates a conversation. If I just go, haha, that's funny, and move on, you know, it's not as entertaining as me going, this is why I love this thing. Like, which one is more entertaining, you know? Bungie is terrible now. They're starting to go down the path of being the worst, but I'd say Ubisoft is still worse. Because Bungie does shitty things to other creatives. Like, okay, like there's like different levels of the worst when it comes to being a person, a company, and specifically a video game company, right? So like Blizzard is pretty ass too. I can't say Blizzard is bad anymore because they're bought out by Microsoft. Pre-buyout by Microsoft, yeah, Blizzard was pretty shit. EA is also pretty bad. EA is also bad. EA, I'd say, is the second worst. For me, it goes Ubisoft, EA, Bungie, pre-Microsoft merger, Blizzard. Bungie's been at it for a while. There's a reason I stopped playing Destiny 2 years ago. No. When I say they're starting to go down the path, I don't mean like just this year. I mean in the sense that they haven't been as bad for as long. Ubisoft has been really bad for a really long time. Same with EA. EA used to be the worst, and then Ubisoft kind of eclipsed them in being the worst, in my opinion. And then Blizzard was eclipsed them for being the worst. And then I learned that, no, actually, Ubisoft is still worse. And I'll explain. So first of all, Ubisoft does all the stuff EA does, where they add a bunch of microtransactions and other things. That's what really made EA bad in the beginning, is that they would add microtransactions into everything, and it would kind of ruin a game. It would kill a game. Ubisoft does that now, and they've been doing that for years. Then there's also the fact that they used to rush all of their games. They used to do what Pokemon does now, where they would come up with an Assassin's Creed game like every year, and it was shittier and shittier of an experience. And they would overwork their employees, and then it would ruin the franchise as a whole. Then they stopped doing that, and they added the new mechanics that I just really don't like as a game. So they're screwing over developers, they're screwing over players, consumers. And then, you know, when all the stuff that happened with Activision Blizzard, turns out all the same stuff happened with Ubisoft. The only thing is, because everybody found out about the Activision Blizzard stuff first, it eclipsed the knowledge of the stuff happening at Ubisoft. So I still say Ubisoft is the worst. That's why. Like, Blizzard at least got bought out by Microsoft, so they're not the same company anymore in the sense. But they still did a bunch of shitty stuff. EA, their bad stuff is just like the microtransactions, and they don't really make their own games anymore. Bungie, the stuff that they do, I don't know enough about all the shitty things that Bungie does, but I know that they steal art from people, which is fucked, but it's like, that doesn't affect the player. But then they also delete content, which does affect the player, so that's the shitty thing. Other than that, I'm not sure what other terrible stuff they really do. So it's like, oh, that's terrible. But it's not as terrible as this, you know? It's like if I hit someone's car that's parked, and then I drive away without leaving a note or anything, that's a shitty thing to do. If I break someone's legs with a crowbar because they owe me money, that's a lot worse. So you see where I'm going with that? Bungie, don't you mean bunghole? That's a pretty good one. In the name of equality, I say burn them all. I wouldn't want to burn them all. I want to get the new AC game, honestly. Who's going to make us games then? Yeah, that's a thing. Like, indie developers, probably the ones that survive. Let Darwinism do its work. The problem is Darwinism is doing its work when it comes to these companies, and that's why they're able to get away with this shit. Because these companies, they start off by being good companies that made really good stuff, and then they created a corner of the market that's just for them, and then they just grew and expanded and expanded and expanded. And anytime someone starts to try and get up, they smash them down, or they buy them out, and they devour them. And so they keep anybody from creating competition. Now, indie developers have been doing a really good job recently. Like there are a lot of good indie games. There's also a lot of shitty indie games still. And we get maybe like 2 really solid indie games per year. Most of the top games are still going to be your Nintendos, your, what's the company? Your Bethesdas, your Sonys, your Microsofts. Oh, fuck. Who's the one who makes Elden Ring and all those games? I'll just say your Elden Ring company. Most of the big games are going to come from them every year. Again, there's like a couple of really solid indie games that come out per year, but not enough to quell the desires of the masses. I wish there was more, but there aren't that many.
Useful.
From soft, that's it. My brain was remembering the S, the soft part. I'm pulling an Andrew, clicking random shit. Okay, does this go to an extra area or is this a main area? Ah, main area. I think. That scared the fuck out of me, chat. Holy. I'm clipping that. That was that scary.
Storm is coming.
Things are getting spicy.
You know what's nice about the Keyblades of sauces right now?
Nice.
Is I got 5 clips from... I got 5 shorts from 2 clips. Not even kidding. I didn't edit them down yet, so they weren't ready for today. I used a different one. But that's amazing. I also want to pay an artist to draw existential xylophone pandas.
An advantage.
Because that's another elevator, so maybe this isn't the way we want to go. Diagonally, soft, womp, womp, womp.
Storm is coming.
It's not that I only know it, I just forgot the other parts.
Things are getting spicy. Let's cover path.
Stupid dodge.
Foolish move.
Okay, so that's
Already.
different then.
Not impressed. Let's carve a
Ah,
path.
that's the one that fucked me up. Did I just attack myself? Okay, so...
Let's spill some ink.
Luna doesn't walk, she hovers because walking is for noobs. True. Those are some serious stonks. What stonk? Got sushi. Bedrooms. I hate how those lights are only temporarily on. Okay, so let's go to the extra area. Obviously she floats so we can see her feet. Look at those toesy woesies. Short stonks. Oh, yes, short stonks. Premium stonks. This also has an elevator. final one located? There it is. It's nice that it's always, like, within range. It's not like God of War where you have to really search for them.
An advantage.
Increase the damage while having shields, but receive any damage always removes all shields. That's actually not bad. Bye, Minoko. Oh, I can't jump off. Can't even run. I don't just walk while I'm on those. That's Monka Giga. Okay, got one.
My, what lovely feet.
Fast. I'll do it.
Nice. Got the counter on. Do we get a new foot? We did. Ballet Charm deals low single target light damage, one hit, applies powerless to the target for 3 turns. Increases the damage. Nah. Wait, how do I? How does the mask thing work, by the way? How does it change masks? Oh, I see how it moves over to the masks now. Okay. I wish it showed the I wish it showed the tree so I could see how it works. What was that new one we got? Oh, we got a few. No. 30% increase until a hit is received. This one might actually be really good. Let's see. Because that's my only way to get shield right now. So put it on the guy who gives shields. Makes sense, right? Freaking Nevrons. I can get rid of the blurts one. Because we don't have the blurts anymore. Yuki, can you remind me to get rid of the blurts? Cast a spell. Your turn.
Chroma is flowing.
Did he just hit himself?
ready.
Got him. Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Rah, 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 rah.
Let us stay.
Thank you, good sir. Ooh, got two.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ready to strike.
No, literally, I can't hear you. Why would I be able to hear you?
What have we here?
10% to shell damage reduction. Okay, let's go up there after we see what's over here. Let's see what's over here first. French music, French, speaking the French, French. That's how you spec French, right? You say French or whatever.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Well, that happened. I got qotd. Let's try one more time.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh, lovely.
Good stuff.
You all need to chill. With two fins.
Let me flow. I'm ready. I'll do it.
I should recover.
Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
Oh no.
Coming.
Not looking good.
Here. Let's push forward. I'm ready.
Damn it.
My favorite part.
Cut him down.
Hitting through the shields is actually nutty, my bruddy. block.
Get ready.
Let's push forward. The expedition's not over.
Okay. That's not the one. We try one more time. We try one more time. I can definitely do this. It's just hard as fuck.
Your turn to dance.
I'm ready.
The fun begins.
Let us stain them.
That's better.
Take cover. I'm ready.
Your turn to shine. I'll manage. Careful now. Your turn to dance. My, what lovely feet. Almost lost you.
Let's finish this.
Oh my god, that was so bad.
Faster. Get ready.
Ah, it wasn't. It was just the last one I didn't get.
I think I'll improvise. Easy stuff. The bitter dregs. Foolish move. Watch out.
Oh, I pressed it
Go.
there.
Get ready.
For each shield on the target. Having shields is actually a negative
Time
when
to
that
end
attack
this.
is going on. can't I do the second one? Oh, I see.
No time to lose.
The bitter dregs.
Cut him down.
I am filled with murderous rage.
I can't get the last one.
Oh well. Cut him down.
Witness your end.
Cut him down.
Break. Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
No, without Monoko, I can't make that one. Oh yeah, Zagard, did I tell you I'm on a season 4 of Schitt's Creek? Oh, you started watching Schitt's Creek? How do you like it? By the way, does the show take place in Canada? That's what Claire said, but then they also mentioned going to New York a lot. So I'm not sure. I'm just gonna move on, by the way. What do you think of Schitt's Creek? Ew, David! Ew, David. Have you gotten to Alexis's song yet? Kitties.
Great.
It's a shortcut. Honestly, wasn't fun of the first 2 seasons. Really? To be honest, I don't know what happens in the first 2 seasons. But that's fair. The first season is a little rough. Season 3 and 4 have some serious character development that has made me glad I stuck around. Yeah, that's how I feel too. There's only one character I say who doesn't have character development. And it kind of sucks that he doesn't, but it's fine. One of my favorites is Ronnie. Ronnie is so funny, but honest. And she's like she's the most normal. Like every time Ronnie does something, I'm like, yeah, I'm with Ronnie on this. Do you really need a duck for that? It's not that high. I'm just saying. Kitties, what are you doing? Kitties are being too rambunctious. I think I'm gonna lock them out, so give me just a second. Running is fun. Yep. Not completely sure. Yeah, that's what's good though, is you don't remember exactly when the character's on. It just starts to happen. We actually finished it. I liked the ending. The ending was good. Honestly, I'm happy Alexis really grows a person. Very stuck up, snobby rich girl in the beginning. She definitely gets a lot better. And she learns that her actions actually like affect the people around her. And Moira also grows. I think the one who grows the least is probably Johnny. But that's because he was kind of already the normal out of all of them, it seemed, from the beginning.
Watch out, Minoko!
Look up Alexis's song. It's something. Actually, you might get spoiled, so maybe don't look it up. I don't want to fight these guys again. I'm gonna avoid you. There's Susan, the only character I actually liked were Johnny and Ted. Who's Ted again? Ted. Ted. Do you mean Bob? No. Ted. Oh, Ted! Oh, I'm so stupid. I liked Ted too. My brain blanked on Ted super hard. I guess he just didn't leave that much of an impression on me. The only thing I didn't like about Ted, especially in the beginning, is he was kind of spineless. Yeah, the vet. You know which character I did not like from the very beginning? Like, I felt was an annoying, pointless character? Mutt. I did not like Mutt. And I was kind of glad when he's not in the show anymore. Nothing against Mutt's actor, I just did not care for Mutt at all. Like, his character was just so like, I'm Mutt. Look at me, I'm looks maxing. I've got a giga chat face. And the reason he left the show is because he joined another show, so good for him. But I'm gonna be honest, I think he was the weakest written character, especially in the first season. The way he leaves the show, I'm gonna be honest, is kind of abrupt. Like, he leaves on vacation with his girlfriend and just doesn't come back. Music stopped. Why? It's been so long. The days spent suffering on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Coliseum sucks. Why did it autosave? I'm guessing these are the different ways we can go to make the axon weaker. Yeah, he's just kind of there for a lot of the season. Like, he's not terrible. Alright, I've never found a way to kill these guys. We gotta get him to go down there, obviously. He did come back. I just saw that episode where he returns today, unless he goes on a second vacation. You'll see.
Flow. Prepare.
How are we supposed to kill these things? I've never killed any of them. So that's annoying. Ask it politely, you get its stupid ass down there. I wish. I wish that were the option. Are we walking on floating fabric? Oh my god, it's the spaghetti monster. The one in the sky, the one the Pastafarians believe in.
I've lived through worse. Faster.
Oh, that's fun.
Bring it on.
All right, he's right.
That's more like it.
Got him. Another thing about Johnny had some minor character moment, I think, in season 2. He drops his old rich guy attitude outlook when he and Moira have their anniversary dinner and defends Roland and Jocelyn. Yeah, that's true. He does have that. He just, out of everyone, has the least out of the main 4, I would say. He still does have a bit of one, but you are right. He just starts off the most close to normal. David learns to accept that he can't control everything. Moira learns to be more aware of the people around her and not so self-absorbed. Although she doesn't always do that.
I'm ready.
A bit of violence, yes.
Mark again, guys. You just... Oh. God, this is such a beautiful game. Like, I never thought a world of... Oh, my God. I didn't know there was a down. Huh? That doesn't count as a hit?
Not looking good. Brace yourselves.
Not too bad.
Sweet taste of battle.
Minoko, get ready.
Time to bleed.
Chroma is flowing.
Just try it.
Maximum damage.
Easy peasy. Hey, Minoko got a new skill from that.
Lovely.
Apply powerful on applying shell. Ooh, that could be really useful. First, let's see what the new foot gives us. Deals a single target ice damage, 3 hits. Change to Almighty Mask if target is marked. Okay. That's a good combo with Troubadour Trumpet. No. With Gult Fury. This one's really good, but what would I get rid of? We'll get rid of this one for now. So we'll have 3 of these. Because the Palerin Heel and the Troubadour Trumpet both are really useful, and I almost never can get to blue. Partly because I go from 2, so 2 to red, which brings to 3. Then 5, which brings to this, which then 4 brings back to red. And let's see. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. Apply powerful on applying shell. Yeah, let's do that. We're a little low. Not sure how many we're gonna have to fight. I was reading on Reddit thread, and apparently the show mentions leaving money for the hydro bill, which is what we call the electric utilities here in Ontario. So it's set in Ontario. Makes sense. Fair enough. So I came from there. Right? Can I come from here?
Well, that will help.
I don't think I did come from here. I'm confused. What are these things? They're so creepy.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
What is that? It's another faceless one. And that's another door to the manor. What even is here? Okay. Fading man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Like a few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront, about ourselves, about each other. And there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder what I missed, what might have changed things, what it is that I didn't see, that I couldn't make myself see. Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man's got silent. You bastard. We were having a conversation. You just tried to stop talking for no reason? Yeah?
Nice.
Kind of lost the plot, Z. Could we get a recap? We have to stop the paintress. And to do that, we have to kill the Axons, who have a bunch of Lumina? They have a lot of power. And all that power can be used to make a weapon that can break through the barrier that protects the paintress. And if we don't do that, we can't kill her.
Your turn to dance.
Take cover!
You got one down.
A bit of violence, yes.
Son of a bitch.
Chroma is flowing.
You're outmatched.
Your turn to shine.
Thanks, boss. You're welcome. I just realized, well, the Mark 1 thing doesn't work. Oh, it's fine. You can still use it. It's just gonna be harder to use. Stuff. I like stuff.
Nice.
On death, allies gain shell. Not a bad one. There was a Kingdra? I didn't even realize. Dude, Kingdra's one of my favorites.
Useful.
Two Pokemon I really like. One of them a lot of people like, and the other one I think is underrated is Lapras and Kingdra. Everybody loves Lapras. Like, let's be honest. I feel like Kingdra's underrated. When it came out, everybody's like, oh my god, an evolution for Seadra that looks super cool, and it's a dragon type, the first dragon type in a new generation. And then now people are just like, ah, Kingdra. Dude, here, Kingdra used to be really strong. It's just fallen off. What's his name? Wolfie has a whole video about it. Well, not a video specifically about it, but he has a video talking about it falling off.
Ready to evade.
Your turn to dance.
Timing for that is so fast.
Bit like Zulu.
Chroma is flowing.
I've lived through worse.
Time for revenge. Like Zulu.
I'll do it. Danger!
Foolish.
I'm ready.
Okay, I got 3 out of 4 now, so that's not bad.
So much potential.
Lapras is well loved. Design-wise, I'd pick Seadra over Kingdra. Really? I can see why some people would, but I actually really like Kingdra. Because in my mind, in Gen 1, there were a lot of Pokemon that were not finished evolving. Not a lot. There were Pokemon that I felt like were unfinished. And Seadra was one of the Pokemon where it was like, I feel like it could have another evolution. And when they revealed Kingdra in Gen 2, I was like, yes, they gave it an evolution, just like I always thought, and I love this evolution. So I actually really love Kingdra in every way. I love its design. I love how it feels like a final end evolution. I love how it keeps the seahorse and then it like becomes a dragon because seahorses are seen as dragons in Japanese myth. So yeah, I really like.
Well, that will help.
I only have one more, so should I save it? I want to make sure I don't miss anything. This place is so fucking huge. What is that? Oh. I'm kind of surprised that Lapras didn't get in a Lowland or a Mega Evolution. Oh fuck, one of these things. I don't want to deal with them.
What's that?
Leticia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Great.
New boss. So this is like one of the masks. And everyone does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway. Chat, do we attack it or not? If we attack it, it should make the next boss fight easier. Lapras got nothing because you can't top perfection. So is this like the Flagon thing? Why the reason Flagon never got a Mega is because they couldn't think of a way to redesign Flagon? You can see what you mean in terms of willingness, but something about Kingdra just doesn't do it for me. Yeah, that's fine. Everybody has their reasons for liking or not liking something. I'm just better. So what do we do? What do we? Oh, we have an ad server. So we'll let the ads run real quick. No. I have to go on break. My cat just broke something. Chat, my cat broke a glass and I have to go clean that up, and that's going to take a while. So we're going to have to end the stream here because it's going to take me a long time to clean this because I need to find every little speck of glass shards. I'm just going back to the save point real quick in Expedition 33. So thank you for staying with us. We're going to end here. How do I... There we go. That's how you quit the game. We will be back for... what do you call it? For Keyblades of Sauces on Wednesday. See you then. Until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here in the Dragon's Den, don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. I gotta go clean up a mess.